Hello? I know, I was jamming out to this. Sorry. I got distracted by the song and I was yes, that, and I wanted to make the new. I'm still adjusting to the new overlay is what I'm doing, and it's fine. You're okay, Gordy. I wanted to let the song finish so it wouldn't be so abrupt. Stop. Thank you, YouTube Music. I appreciate that. I also need to take off background music because I know I have background music. There it is. Okay. Okay. How is everything today? I just need to there. This asset only goes halfway up my body. It's great. It was the one that was most similar to my profile picture at the time. Now, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to. Well, hey girl, what's up? I wanted to. Doing alright, can't stay because weather is perfect for biking. Ooh, biking. But I'm hanging out at the moment. Okay. That sounds fun. I haven't been on a bike in years. Mostly because I was traumatized by it, but you know, that's fine. The brakes broke. And I haven't been on a bike since. So that's wonderful. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Slay the princess endings. I wish no. Achievements endings, please. I would like to at least achieve some of them today. Oh, we got one ending. Okay, we got the good ending, which was fun. It's also the most unsatisfied. We could do It's Not Tough to Be a God. Five stages is interesting. Five loops in a row. Okay. What? If you keep denying the shifting mound, she needs to awaken herself. Oh, yeah, I'm not muted anymore. Thank you, Nightbot. She'll go through all the stages of grief as she tries to come to terms with what you've done. How do you deny the shifting mound? Five vessels attempting to slay the princess when she first. I think we'll go with this one first. The 5 stages. We'll try that one first. Why not?
You are now receiving head pats from Gordy the Gardener.
Oh, thank you, Gordy. Don't mind me. I'm trying to decide what ending we're getting. Okay. We'll try this one first. Oh, we have to. Okay. Ah, yes. I will be skipping like half the dialogue so we can do. Hello.
You're on a path in the
Lurking
woods.
while I do things. Oh,
and
thank
at the
you.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
I think
slay her.
I'll do this
If you
once.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think we should just go ahead and kill the princess. That would be the fastest
You make your way up
to
the
get
short path
to
to
a
the
chapter
cabin.
2.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, really? She will lie, she would cheat, she would do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Do not believe a word she says.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go
It's a
through with this,
wonder.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This game is gorgeous. Proceed to cabin. We're gonna get this in. Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Princess. Blade. We
You
need
take the
that.
blade from the table. It'd be rather
Damn.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Basement. Where's that princess?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Narrator, how I missed your narration.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She
It's
sounds
me.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I am not, but I will do as you say.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, why, yes, now that you mention it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
Yes.
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost
sorry.
embarrassed. I
I'm
should
so
have seen that
sorry.
coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah, it's very arrogant.
But is it over? Really over?
No. It was too
It's
easy.
over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Move blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be
Oh,
dying
hey.
alone after all.
Oh, good, we didn't kill her.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you
Indeed.
around.
Goodbye.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. Yes, I don't care if it's the razor or not, but you know, that's fine.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Turn around and leave.
And away we go.
Oh, they cheated.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Welcome,
Do you even
cheated.
know where you're going?
No, but nope. Yeah, I know exactly
Somehow I
where I'm
doubt
going.
that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path
There it
also
is.
leads to the cabin. How convenient.
What?
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on
again.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Oh, well, if you put it like that.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
I think last time we had the skeptic with us. Or the paranoid someone. All around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Okay, I gotta go have fun too. Thank you, Gordy, for joining us for a little bit. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Have fun biking. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. What?
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh, we just
and at
have
the
to
end of
keep
that
doing
path
that. That's
is a cabin.
Shut up, narrator. We know. We know. Hello. Oh, the narrator. Sorry. Welcome. Think you should just slay the. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go slay the princess.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Good.
She will
She will lie. She would cheat. She would do everything in her power to get you to slay her. I'm getting going.
The interior
I
of the
will be
cabin is
happy,
almost
won't I?
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
If anyone can
The
tell
only
you how
furniture
good
of
you're
note
at
is a
How
plain
good
wooden
you are at
table.
describing things.
Perched on that table, the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
Yes.
You take the blade from the
Take
table.
it.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Feeling stabby today. Stabby. We need to get a specific ending.
The door to
is
the
what we're
basement
going
creaks
after.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
Welcome,
light
Argos.
in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Thank you. I did train 173 years to do such a fun. Oh, good.
Good.
Don't
You're
talk.
still
I'm
listening
getting
to
there.
reason.
I will not talk with her. I will slay her.
You walk
I
down the
promise.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
So you might not exactly
There's a heavy
like
chain around
the
her
ending.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, but we should.
And
no.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step
no,
forward,
I'm not
your
here
grip
to
on the
kill you.
blade tightening as you steel
Do
your
that for one
resolve.
round, just to see.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay princess.
You
Go.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost
Well,
embarrassed.
you know,
I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Benita chapter 2.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she
Good
can't
job.
die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Well, technically she
But
is
it's over,
alive.
isn't it?
But, you know,
But is it over? Really over?
Oh, what? It's not gonna let me do that? Of course
Yes,
it is. She's dead.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I don't understand. Choose to fight the shifting mound. I don't understand. What?
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
We're getting there. We feel happy, yes. These are all not by refusing.
What
Oh.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Psst. Hey,
Psst.
we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Of course we are. Like it here. No, we need to actually get to it.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear
Just
hero.
be happy.
He's right.
I will.
It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It's
Do you not?
voice.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, but we want to... Who wants you to kill yourself?
Thank you. I made this happy little place
We need
for you.
to-
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Fine.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
We'll kill her more
The
times, I
end.
promise.
Nice knowing you.
just not in this
You're
chapter.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay. Oh. Do you think there's something else out
Oh,
there?
hello, Cold.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where...
Yes.
Somehow I doubt that, but...
I know exactly
fine.
where I'm
I
going.
suppose you just
to the cabin.
quietly
of
continue
course.
down the path away from the cabin.
We're going to the cabin, I
That's
can
strange.
guarantee it.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on
Would you
track
look at
again.
that?
Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Oh, how quaint.
That you die in the
He really wants us to
in
go in
horrible
there,
pain.
doesn't
Oh.
he? You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably
very.
selfish, if you ask me. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't
Let
right.
me make sure.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Goodbye, narrator. For now,
What's going on? Where are
we'll
we?
get him back.
I don't know. But it feels like
Home.
home.
The world royale. Okay. Oh, whoa, what? The different rumbling. It dwells in the empty spaces, contracts across the edges of your mind. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here? Entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends? Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, okay. I hate you, okay. We have anger now. Oh, I see.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of...
Sweet.
That's the spirit. You make
make
your
you
way up
happy
the
now.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, never. We have to get another ending.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement.
Thank you. It doesn't matter.
You take the... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Thank you. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Just so we can... You know why I'm here to kill you. Okay, enough, we've talked.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
She's a strong princess.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
She'll die this time, I promise.
We can still turn this around.
Maybe not. We might actually die. We'll Ian lock her in the basement. I'll finish the job and give up.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
And I'm just calling it Panda because it's the only bad with names.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
We're doing
this was
Slay
fun.
The princess today.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Hope you have fun with this game. Yes, I am.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, princess. The adversary. I don't think we actually have gotten the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods,
We might
and
go
at the
back
end of
and
that
get
path
one.
is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Yeah, we're not, no.
We can't just leave.
Stubborn.
We're supposed
Hello,
to
stubborn.
fight her. Where are you going? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. But you know, yes.
Somehow
We're
I doubt
going to
that,
the-
but fine.
We're going to the cabin.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path
where we're going.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah, well.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
This is number 3, I believe.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Bye, narrator. Again.
What's going on? Where are we? I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
And we're reading. That's fine. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. It is quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I am sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. Elated. Oh my god. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces, and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel right now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Oh, we have bargaining now.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Yes.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Not
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Nor am I bored. To the cabin. I'm having fun. We're having fun.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
You will need it.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yes.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
He doesn't hear me.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. This
Good.
one.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Well, you know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
You know, that's...
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Is someone else here?
Let me out.
Your shouts and pleas. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here.
Let me out.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Welcome back everyone from the ads. We just got locked in a basement, that's about it.
Easier
That's all
for
that
whom?
happened.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're not free. We're slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
I'm
Were
sorry.
you lying to me this whole time?
No.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Though your nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish
You
the
steel
job.
your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Oh, well, you know.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right
It's
now.
true.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
Sorry, I'm spacing out.
It's over.
I'm just
If you
like, I've
think this
seen
is
this
it,
before. I'm just
You're
gonna space
sorely
out now.
mistaken.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, shoot. Hello, Ricky. Only Ricky. Welcome.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
I should probably
princess.
introduce myself. I can't even see this part. Hello, I am Lunar Tier. I am a Dragon Knight VTuber. And also a variety game. I'm bad at this, by the way. I'm trying. What is it? I wanted to say, I stream a lot of... The game is louder than me? Cool, okay. How about, that's probably because I'm not as close to the mic as I want to be, but you know, that's fine. Hello, if anyone didn't hear, I am Lunar Tier. I am a Dragon Knight VTuber who plays a lot of JRPGs and other things as something. Fire Emblem and Pokemon are some of my favorite games to play on here. Even though I'm playing spooky games this month. This week is Slay the Princess, so we're doing some more endings for this. We're getting more endings, is
You're
what
here
I'm saying.
to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Need to go back to this and go back to what? To this game?
Well, you're the boss.
The
Seriously?
Opportunist.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Oh yeah, I'm just leaving. Goodbye. I know exactly where I'm going. Thank
Somehow
you.
I doubt that, but fine.
We are going to the cabin. Trust me.
Suppose you just quietly continue down the
Oh
path
yeah,
away
this
from
game
the
is
cabin.
amazing. And it's gorgeous, and I love it so much.
That's strange.
Oh, just look at that, the
It looks
cabin.
like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm trying to find a nice balance. I'm hoping this is okay. Maybe just, how about there? That seems like it's good compared to my voice. I'm just gonna keep talking for a minute so I could see the lines. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh, thank you for following, Traveler Theo. Welcome to the garden. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, turn
Really
around
keen
and
on
leaving.
wasting
That's what we're
everyone's
doing.
time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined
As
the
I
stakes
keep
of the
this game
situation.
below the
If you
yellow.
don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
Yeah,
dies.
voice in mid yellow. Yeah,
Forever.
I'm trying. It's just I'm not close enough to my mic. I can't have the stand I use for it right now. Well, I guess I could. I'm not using the keyboard for anything. Hold on, let me. I have a wrist thing. Oh, maybe that's why I don't have it here. Okay. I'll just move it off to the side just a bit. It's fine. I'm trying.
But fine.
This is too
Turn
tall
around
now.
and trek back down the path you came.
Oh yes, this will help for sure. This stack of stuff. We'll just flip it upside down. Ah, perfect. It was in my vision. I
Wait,
can't see the
Something
game.
isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Bye, narrator. Again.
What's going on? Where are we?
Okay.
I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Oh, good. Yes, thank you. The world around you is unwound, and its physical matter replaced by a texture nothing. It is quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. So sorry, I'm gonna raid and run. Have fun. Yes, that is completely fine. Thank you for raiding. And have a good rest of your day. Or evening or night. Dejection. Ooh. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollowed heart. I don't want to see you. Oh. Ooh, depression. You can't see this. I'm now
You're
looking
on a
over at
path
OBS. You
in
can't
the
see
woods.
the
And at the end of
achievements
that
I'm
path
getting.
is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just a tad bit quieter than Red Bull Yellow. Sweet.
That's the spirit.
At least give you some motivation, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed, please. Proceed. Must proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
Blade.
is stale and musty,
Blade.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only blade is your implement.
Oh, shoot. Whoops.
You'll need it. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter basement, please.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the
One
room
day I'm gonna
below.
memorize every text
This
bubble.
is an oppressive place.
Every
the air
stack
feels
of
heavy and damp.
every
A
paragraph,
hint
every
of rot
line
filtering
of the
from
intro
ancient
first
wood.
chapter.
If her voice carries
Carries
up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Dangerous, almost like
It's
she's
almost as
the
if she's the one in
Oh.
charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part
What
of
a
the manipulation.
Uh,
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I'm the narrator now.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, why yes. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Cool. Tighten grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk.
What? Oh. Don't mind that.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We can't just drop the blade. Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Whoops.
You
Squint harder.
squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
Yes, I can.
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
We'll be
I
fine.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Shh, everything is fine. We're okay. Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh, I could slay her again for no reason. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall
Oh, I
and give them
never.
a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Forgot.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh, this is unskippable.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Slams
slams
shut
shut.
and you hear.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way
Turn.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier
Shut up,
for
narrator.
whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh, of course.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens.
Do I just slay her or would save? I'm gonna save her just in case.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
No.
No, I just can't let her escape into the
Oh,
world.
but I can. I don't know what you're
As the
going on
princess
about.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, slay her.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, okay? There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you
Oh, no.
incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you,
Oh.
but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh
But I
no.
don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures
I thought we'd
blossoming with
drop
blood
the knife.
somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Ooh.
Oh,
If
too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
Oh.
and you die.
Oh, the tower is back. Okay. Goddess
You're on a
princess?
path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
We're here to slay her. Cool. Turn around and
Right.
leave.
We should
The
just
broken.
leave.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
nothing
broken.
we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left. Seriously? You're just going to...
Yes. I know where I'm
Somehow I
going.
doubt that, but fine.
We're going to the cabin. Calm down,
I
narrator.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be safe. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Oh, of course.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already out, but fine. Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up... What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Thank you, Broken. Sure, we're dead. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. It is quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. The feelers hold you in, a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our school is nearly taught. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Acceptance is what I got. This is it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Is
is
a cabin. Cool, thank you. Sweet.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning.
Oh,
Before you
she
go
would
any
lie,
further.
she would cheat, she would do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't listen to a word she says.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
Sorry, we're speeding through this because this is the last princess we have to see before that ending, and then
The interior of the
getting
cabin is
impatient
almost
about
entirely bare.
getting close.
The air is stale and musty.
The closer
and
we get
floor and walls are
to an
painted in a
ending,
fine
the
layer of
more
dust.
impatient I
The
get,
only furniture
which
of
is
note
weird.
is a plain wooden table. The blade.
Enter basement. Thank you,
Door
narrator.
to the her voice.
Who's there?
She
Who's
sat
there?
down.
Continue.
You walk down the street. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me? Then drop the
No.
knife.
Wish don't you dare. It's fine.
Drop it.
The blade,
Thank you.
against your better judgment, will be fine. I don't know what you're
We
hoping to.
just.
So here we are.
We'll do the
What
same
an awkward start
thing.
to a relationship. Oh,
Thank you. We're going to. Ooh, we can do this one though.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I've already made my choice. I'm locking her in the
I
basement.
know it's a chance we'll.
you're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains.
Yeah, because they'll get the
she
nightmare.
Can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you
How
saw
many
and more like
princesses
something
have
out of
we
a
not
nightmare.
seen?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It
sorry.
doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't. Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to...
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Well, of course.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your...
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know that
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm
We
sorry.
get the
Everything goes dark.
paranoid, I
And you
believe. Yeah, we get the paranoid.
You're on
'cause-
You're here. This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again. Seriously? You're... Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Oh, look, the cabin.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I am.
It's
I'm
remarkably
wasting
selfish,
time.
if you ask me. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I don't know how much longer there is in the ad. Guess I'll sit for a second. Do-do-do-do-do.
Wait, something isn't right. Can
I'll
you still
stop
hear me?
when,
You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we?
I think I might change the ads back to the other thing. Yeah.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
No. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. It is quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ah, okay. So ads are back. Ads are gone. Okay. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss. Okay. You are joy and understanding everything, everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. Um, Consciousness fades away. Sure, we'll do that one. Just as you once were, nothing. That was the 5 stages, and we have all the Steam achievements to prove it. No, I forgot. I forgot to do this, and I'm now. We're good now. Okay. Oh, Spoons is a good name for a cat. Oh. Oh, yeah, we can do all this stuff. Play our other game. I would love to play your other game. Okay, that was that one. Okay, we're on the path in the woods. By initiating, refusing to go to the cabin. Okay, we could do that one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I think.
Seriously? You're just going to
We're still
turn
leaving.
around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
No.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after.
No.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like...
I don't care. I'm not killing the princess. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Hello, Rock Eater. I don't care. I'm not killing the
Killing
princess.
is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated
we
confrontation with the
wanna,
princess.
don't tell me what to do, narrator. So, oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find my way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
It's a lot of cabins.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
You need to
And not
support
just
her
any
decisions.
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I don't need to be there.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, fun. I'm glad. Because I wanted this one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
From there,
is a
proceed
cabin.
as normal.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
There's a
end
wall.
of the world.
But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning
There's a wall.
before you go any further.
She will lie, she would cheat, she would do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in there,
The
maybe we should believe her.
contrarian.
Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's
I think you're
keep
being
an open
difficult.
mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table,
I see.
its legs all the wrong lengths,
Oh yeah,
its
I see
material
that too.
devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we're taking the knife.
Hmm.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
This is
How many
new for
times do I
us.
have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts,
And
to
you're
guide
very
you
good
through
at your job.
Rock
which is
Eater
to slay the
0907
princess
just
and through that
bonked you.
action, save the entire world.
Why?
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
You're very good at your job, narrator. I will
You've piqued my interest.
say
What's
that.
going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful
I'm
geometry
loving him,
and
not
stay
you. Okay.
calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What
Oh,
you're seeing
yeah,
here is
this isn't
obviously
weird at
real.
all.
Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Mm-hmm.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Yeah, there was a mirror. I don't know where to
Now
go.
it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We'll take the blade.
from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Actually, yeah.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the
Switch
other.
your grip on the
There we
blade.
go.
Congratulations.
Stabs.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, it is actually. Thank you.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal
Finally.
with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma?
A kind
What?
of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
As cheerful as ever,
Her
narrator.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill?
No, thank you.
Nope.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
He
no
did.
way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take, wonder if they're gonna be different. I'll take the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
I wish there was an option to jump off the
And
stairs.
so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Oh, of course.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hello? Oh god.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Oh, of course.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was
And
here.
yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
Yeah.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah,
no.
let him stew.
Let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not... Ooh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, actually, can we? For all I know, you're locked up here, down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? You're the one who came down here and with a sharp, sharp knife, too. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the
She's
only other
sad
person
now.
I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Oh.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh no, I'm gonna, what's your
Princess.
name? Princess.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
No, good.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Getting you out of here, try to free her. I don't know, what? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave the princess in this. Like, why is this all one option?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me,
No.
then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, we can only do
Wait,
this.
that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Oh, about the illusion of choice. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we... Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I'm
Approach
begging
mirror.
you, don't do this.
Ignore. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silent as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, why hello. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
You sent me here, no, I already know all this. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That does not answer my question. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are ocean.
Oh, whoops.
I know only that they are.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment, I
Oh,
promise
whoops.
that it doesn't hurt.
And what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Mm-hmm.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I will. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I want
A warning
to...
before you go any further. She will lie, she will...
I don't care. We're doing, going back to the adversary. We haven't seen the adversary.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. You take the... The door to the basement creaks
pretend
open.
to,
Good. You're still listening to reason.
to free her.
Then drop the...
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Okay, we've talked
Oh.
enough. Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to...
Going to check
I'll be here.
upstairs. Return.
You make your way back.
Save.
Against your...
Approach.
No, we won't.
Slay.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
And she kills us. Oh no, this is just the tower. Shit! Damn it! No. It's fine. Hold on. We can just load this one. Do the exact same thing.
You step onto the center staircase.
What's your name?
Princess. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know it? You're not really... I don't have any weapons, and I'm...
Okay, this can't even... We need to get out of it.
I don't think I can... I just want... I'm not... Decide if you...
Not a sing... At least whose buttons are there for us to press? Wait, that's not right.
We need to speed back through this.
I'm begging you, don't.
Ignore. Gaze. How did we get the adversary before?
Something.
I forgot how we got the adversary.
I know only. Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Nothing. She asks.
Okay, so we're back to where we were. Okay, silently continue to cabin. Maybe it was slay
make
the
your way up the
princess. Instead of giving up. I don't remember. Oh, I'm misspelling things. I forgot. Take the blade, but not attacking her immediately. Oh, dragons? Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Arm with Lucian goes down when he goes to kill her. She, having that time to prepare, dodges his attack. However, the two fight. Okay. I'm thinking I remember. Okay. I'm saving here, though. We're saving closer to
the cabin is... You take the blade.
Taken blade, skipping.
The door to the basement creaks. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Then
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
Oh.
Or was it slaying her? I'm saving here, okay. No, not that one. There, okay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. You and the princess stare at each other.
Ah, okay. We got okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know
We
I
have
can
the
hear you.
adversary.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that
Dragon
matters
princess.
is marching up
Dragon
to that cabin,
princess.
and that's the spirit.
Dragon princess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not. Are you sure about? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Kind of want to just enter the basement.
No knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win. As long as you can still get the job done.
Yeah.
And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Ooh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Oh, good.
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh, don't ruin the fun.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time,
Nope.
huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
This is a lot different from last time. But last time definitely happened. I'm actually just here to chat.
Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you again?
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Taking seriously.
Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh, well.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh, I kind of hope that happens. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part.
Yeah.
Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Oh my god.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
I'm saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how are we still alive?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you.
Hello?
Unpacking done.
Who's calling? Oh, it's Roka. Hello, Roka.
Don't you get
You are
it?
now receiving
We've been
head
given
pats
free
from
rein to
Roka
war
Brave.
on each other. Forever.
Thank you, Roka.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We have Dragon Princess, aka the adversary.
Have a good stream, just dropping by before business, rock up heart.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a knife Enjoy lurking. Oh, without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attacker unharmed. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Go upstairs and retrieve the blade. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Hey team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell up? But the little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now?
No.
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that.
No. Here. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
Oh, why thank you.
No. Come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her. Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Oh, the Fury. I kind of wanted the other one, but the Fury's cool too.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Who cares about the
the
blade?
broken.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've
But now
seen
you're
her
here.
bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
You're stuck here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different.
Actually,
That's
the
a good
same
point.
as something.
Everything here is a little off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Oh, there's different
Good.
sound.
We're all on the same page.
Have we met the Fury before?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. That's it? No final words? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels
I feel like I've seen the Fury.
There
We've
was
seen the
once
Fury
an elegance
before.
to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Oh yeah, oh no, we haven't seen the Fury, have we? No, the Fury's new. Oh no, she's not. What? Hold on. Because she comes with the... I think we've gotten the Fury before. I think we need to go back. We've gotten the Fury before. You want? How does one do this? Have been Bowen challenged. Either attempts to flee back up the stairs without enough fever to... I think we just need to fight with her. Because this is allowing me to just skip all of them, except I don't think we had this stubborn before. Okay, we're going back.
Oh, you have.
I'll be.
You make your.
We going back.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess.
You bastard.
I thought we had. It's an act. She's unarmed.
Oh, wait, no, this is wrong. What am I doing?
That seems like a pretty. Oh, for the love of.
Good.
No. You walk up there large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't. I'll be here.
You make your way easier for whom? Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess fling. I'm not so. Don't wait. As you raise the tool. Forget.
Mike?
You though we can. You steal. Excuse. Can you not beat the two of you?
Mike going insane. Okay, we got back to the adversary. Somehow we got back.
A warning.
I don't know if we've gotten the Fury, but I feel like we have because I've seen that location before.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior.
Take the blade.
You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your...
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Not here to fight. Sure, we'll just slay the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm. The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you? Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then A snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh, why thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Can you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. It doesn't mean we're immortal. You were being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us. There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop? No, we're just gonna keep going.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead?
Yeah.
As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up.
Wait,
because it's our
no,
only
that
option.
can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again. But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart.
We just missed her.
Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Back her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Of course, I don't know everything. Okay, look.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Get up. It's our only option.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Alright, slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Oh, she had her arm. Would you look at that?
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
If he doesn't answer the voice, he'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here.
We just
What do you
got
think this is?
we just got the Fury.
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Uh-huh. Princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
Okay. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Your voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was.
Oh my god. Who are we fighting? Is it... Oh wait. Who are we fighting? The princess? We fought the princess.
Whenever you are ready, I will
This
wipe
thing,
your
yeah.
slate clean once again.
What if I just... You have any thoughts on this vessel? That's
This
what I
one
wanted.
yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Hey.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. Have we met? Done anything else? No.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, the fierce vessel. I brought the adversary to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
That
If you
was
don't,
only chapter
it
1.
will be
No,
the
that was
end of the
chapter
world.
2 of the second run. We've already met 2 different princesses. So we're just... Oh, they got rid of our leaving
You
option.
make your way up the short path.
How
to the
dare
cabin.
they?
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she would cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I got you, narrator.
Lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We need to meet 3
Don't
more
believe a word she
princesses.
says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Gotta go
bare.
meet the new princess.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'll take the Fury.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
It's a
right.
cosmic level being. Why, thank you. I have to figure out how many princesses are there and which ones have we not seen. The princesses. I just want to know. Oh. Oh yeah, I do want to see that one. What is the gray? Pray tell. We haven't seen the thorn. This is the tower, okay. Give the witch the pristine blade. Okay, so we need to go back to the witch. How do you get to the witch? Do not take the blade. Go back upstairs to the blade. Examine arm. Okay, we'll take... No. Do not take blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Lustful
a staircase
princess.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the
I
room
don't think
below.
we have a lustful
This
princess.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Unless you want the damsel. The damsel was
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
something.
Hello? Is someone there?
Unfortunately.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I don't know what the gray is either. We might go for the gray next.
Don't let
after
it
we
fool
get the
It's
thorn.
all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but
Okay.
you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
I want new
binding her to
princesses.
the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk first.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
But hurry. If
You
she
rush
was,
up to the
well,
first
she
floor,
wasn't.
grabbing
If she was
the blade,
bluffing.
both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yes.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yeah. Okay. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she doesn't have a weapon and she's missing an arm? You can finish this right here, right now.
You're right,
Your
let's
eyes
finish.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free. You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Ah, yes, the witch. Now what do I do?
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, just
And
give
at the
her
end
the
of that
blade.
path
Okay.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. A warning before you go any
She
further.
will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Do not believe,
She
don't
will
believe a
lie,
word she says.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Can I have a t-shirt with that saying on it? It'd be great.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is it always pristine?
The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
It's true.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy. Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
You the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Oh yeah, we freed her last time, but she still locked us down here.
How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
No.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Things got messy, but we can team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, I don't want to hurt you, but clearly some trust is broken. Take this as a... Oh, yes, that's what we want.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no, as do I. Abstain?
Abstain.
Abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than that. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent. I think I'll choose it's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
Twice, actually. Okay. We're proceeding.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get that in there? Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished.
Ooh, fire.
Yet fresh
There was
shoots
fire
of thorny
where?
branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much.
They're only thorns.
Oh, whoops.
I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
I'm sure you'll
Her
manage.
voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way to get out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
She has the blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me. I could cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Turn and leave.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of vigor.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yes. Is there nothing I could say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands.
I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been.
It's true.
Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Cut her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here. United in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure. We're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? I think I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Remain silent.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
That one was actually nice. I like that ending. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see within it. You're withered. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay. Doesn't that make you worse? You're not actually saying
I'm
anything.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Ooh, we got the thorny vessel. We also got another achievement
You're
that I
on a
cannot
path
remember.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Need the damsel? No, don't do that. No. Do not take the blade. Side with the princess. Help freer. Keep resisting. Okay. We're siding with the princess. We're going to the damsel. To the damsel.
You make your way up the short path.
I don't care. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't listen to a word she says.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely... The door to the basement... Good. You're still...
Okay.
Can't believe they're keeping.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine.
Oh, we gotta get the damsel.
No, we won't have...
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
Okay, we're at the damsel. Cool, 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 cool. Now what? Choose to kill. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have the smitten now.
The interior of the cabin is... The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the...
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Oh, the spitting. How
Hopefully it
much?
doesn't put her on edge.
You're so interesting.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
No.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
It's horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Huh? No.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong.
my
I'm
God,
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Remain silent.
Really? You're not going to say anything. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yes, this was the point.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
I love the smitten upset. Upset smitten is one of my favorites. No.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
What? I'm bringing menus up. Okay, that should be better.
You killed her, and so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Oh, of course.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further.
though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
This looks more like rolling hills than the woods. I'm done with this pie.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait, but if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Yes, why? What?
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Yeah, I can see.
Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room,
Approaching
stopping
mirror.
just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can no way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Not the gloom.
See? She's dead. No. What foul trickery is this? How can this
Foul
be?
trickery.
We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
No, wait, hold on, wait.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for
Please
us
don't
and
burn us
everything.
alive. I feel like...
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
I don't want to burn.
You came back. I missed you.
Oh, the whispering. I love ghost princesses, yes.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
No,
The
no.
torch falls
No.
from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeleton wood of the
I
basement,
knew it.
perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why did you
Because
close the
I
door?
want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before.
It's true.
I wonder how it's going
No,
to feel.
no, 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 no.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible. So you've got to come up with something to do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
What
I'm
are
not
you talking
spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade, rush for the door. I'm gonna rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
Oh no,
No
we're
use.
burning.
You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble.
Oh no, 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 no.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
Oh
You turn
no.
to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough.
No, do you think?
Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Well then. That's not what I expected. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
No! You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. We need one more princess. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What are your thoughts on this
This one
vessel?
is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
You can go for the one I've been wanting to see.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, so what we need to do is...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
tower,
is a princess.
Believe we get take the blade, talk to the princess, and decide to slay her. Give up. Yeah. Okay. We've gotten the tower before. I like the tower. She's
You
pretty.
make your
She's
way up
really
the
cool.
shore.
She's so good.
The interior of the cabin is...
We need to
You take the blade from the table.
talk to the princess.
It'd be rather difficult to
give
slay
up
the
while
princess
fighting.
and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing...
Can
Good.
you?
You're still listening to reason.
Nuh-uh.
Then drop.
What? Hold on. Talk to the princess. Okay, yeah. Decide to, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands. It drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh.
Slay princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your...
Give up.
Are you serious?
You have
Oh.
already committed to...
Forgot.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay, so we take the blade. We take the blade. Take the blade. Do not pledge yourself to her, but slay yourself when the time comes. Okay.
If that's what you want, I guess I'll... You take...
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yeah. Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over
So
you,
cool.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
The little bird has returned to me.
Yes, I'm a
I wonder
bird.
what he wants. You've brought
Loyal
that knife
bird
again,
here.
even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if on command,
Oh,
the
well.
blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
I'm speaking.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this.
Yeah.
She's been. That's.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but as your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Standing.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
Oh.
You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
It's true.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
True, she's not even staying. It's true.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against
I'm
my
not
will.
trying to.
An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something. Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not
We've
supposed to be able to
seen.
interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
It's not letting me skip this.
You bring the blade to
Oh.
your neck. You slice through soft flesh,
Oh.
severing veins
Okay.
and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again,
Princess is
you'll
quite an
free me
unpleasant.
from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
But she looks so
You
cool.
will. I promise.
I know you will.
Just wants to make you get. Oh, we saw her earlier. Jesus. We saw the damsel earlier. We may have killed her in order to get a different princess who is actually one of my favorite princesses.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh man, I've never heard her say that. That's cool. I probably. Oh yes. I don't think we have gotten
You're
this.
on a
Oh no,
path
we
in the
haven't.
woods.
Oh, this is
At
good.
the end of that path,
Oh look, the
Let
cabin.
me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
excuse me?
This is the third time.
Oh,
we've
the
been here.
paranoid's
This
back.
is
Hello.
hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in.
We did break the princess
This
earlier.
is
It's
bad.
great. It's fine. Everything is great.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either.
Look, fine, just out with it
Just
already,
out with
yeah?
it.
But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
Yes, please.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over.
We're gonna
What's
open the cabin
okay,
doors.
That nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah,
He's
what are you
about
talking
those
about?
weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks.
The thunder in the background is confusing me.
Yes, exactly.
It makes me.
Whatever you did before gave her far too much power.
I keep.
So you've got to cut it out. Get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Keep thinking it's IRL thunder, and it's not.
We've built a new god,
Oh my god.
and she is limitless.
New god, new god, new god.
Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong?
What if I'm making her even stronger?
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter.
Oh,
This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
okay, run away. Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions.
But right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything.
Oh,
The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free. Stop believing
Cool.
everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
Any, words of warning?
You already know everything you need to know.
she will lie, she would cheat, she would do everything in her power to slay you. Do not listen to a word she says. Don't listen, don't
As you
listen.
step forward, the cabin explodes. flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
She's big.
You watch in paralysed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
Oh, of course.
This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud
hey.
thump from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
I don't think I want to. I think I want to embrace oblivion. I kind of do want to return here to see what would happen.
Fill the empty seat at my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Oh, of course.
You fool. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Why do I feel so cold?
Oh no, no, oh no, come back. No, give her back. You do not get the chance to join her at her side, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
Oh, where did she go?
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm so glad. I really wanted to see that one.
This doesn't... It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure, a faint and veiled in shadow. Faint and veiled in shadow. You just beyond the reflection. Okay, we'll do that ending, sure.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay. What have we not asked? Why?
Because among other
I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
you're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me, a god. I always knew I was special.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
So you're the narrator. What are you saying? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many.
What is the princess? Did you make her too? Did we ask that? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow.
We already asked this question. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. If you want me to destroy concept of transformation, a destroyer, I won't be alone. Won't I be alone? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move.
The people out the world, beyond the walls of
Of
construct,
course
do
not.
they know about us?
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
You made us, then I want to know. I want you to know that this life has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
For whom exactly? I haven't decided yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. See to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hello.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I really don't know what happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
If I let you out of some, There has to be another way. This can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are helpless and weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that reaches far beyond the scope of your existence. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me.
Hello, Cairo. Welcome.
When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away everything you are, and fill you with nothing but my divine will. You accepted that I was everything.
Yeah.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is
Hello.
hope that carves meaning
Looking
into
down.
consciousness.
Just a little. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. You've done nothing but lecture me since the moment I got here. Yeah, sure.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
Oh, whoops.
You can vainly struggle against me. Or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Oh yeah, our friend. Oh,
I
hello.
kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me.
Whispering of the Ghost Prince. I love that.
Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
Yes.
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
So good. Continue to reject her authority.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless.
I didn't read a word of
If
that.
it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
A thought is a vine,
Ooh.
and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Oh, the thorn. I love the thorn.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
It doesn't matter even, it doesn't even matter what I say to you because you're going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
Yeah? We seem to be missing an eye here, but that's great.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was so much better when I was with your vessels. That even at their worst, they all still heard me.
They are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them were able to see past themselves.
As the clash between you and you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's not easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep diminishing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Our voices weren't allowed here.
We can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? I'm gonna take that as a yes. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
For old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
I'm glad to see you again, contrarian. We're taking
That's
the
probably
blade.
for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time.
No.
There's the guy I know.
The blade on the window.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
No, not this
time. We don't know
time.
what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Wish to sit. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. Not you. At least, I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
You
know?
Means a lot. I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you, I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there, if you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts.
Dude.
You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do that. I believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the prince, or just slay the prince. Okay. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
It's beautiful. You've really grown our hearts, haven't you?
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
You.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Let's agree.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
Oh, see you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. We love you.
Oh, that's what this does? Oh no.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't...
What are you talking about? Okay, thanks. Sweet, turn around. Wait, whoa, what? Okay, cool. I was wondering. We got the, on the path, the reset ending. Oh my god. Well, that was fun. Ah, yes. Small monster. Oh, Nubs is an axolotl? Oh, that's cute. I think the Thorn is my favorite princess. I like the Thorn. Or this one. That one might also be a good one. What's your other game? Hold on. I'm gonna open up another tab. Oh yeah, the Scarlet Hollow. I do kind of want to play that one too. No jump scares. I like. Good selling point. No jump scares. Good heavens, how many are there? How many what? Endings? There's like 7, I believe. We've gotten quite a few of them. Don't go there. I'd have to look it up again. Endings / princesses. Oh, I can tell you that too. There are 8 endings. One says and we got the first ending technically. We can get number 8. Number 8 is just doing as we're told and being happy in the cabin. That's it. We did not get number 7. We got number 6, which is the 5 stages, which is leaving over and over and over in chapter 2s. We did not get that one. We just got Reset the World. And we've gotten Leave the Cabin Together several times. And we have gotten the Stranger Ending variation, which is what we just experienced, combined with the Reset ending. We got 2 endings in one. We need a New Dawn, two different versions of the New Dawn. And, it's not tough to be a god. And technically the good ending, but that's about it. Let me bring up how many princesses there are. Okay, so we want the one princess. Okay, so we have the original princess, who's just there. Chapter 1 princess. Who will lie to us depending on what we choose. But the aspects of the princess are the different princesses. So we've seen, how many are there? I need to go back. Go back. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 20 different princesses, not counting the original princess. And we only have a few to get. I don't think we got the Fury, but it seems very familiar to me. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 princesses, I believe. 7 if we're counting the Fury. It's familiar. I guess you got it in theory. Yeah, the Fury. Yeah, the Fury sounds very familiar to me. I wish there was a way to look up exactly which ones we've gotten. But oh wait, no, I can Steam achievements. Steam achievements though. If we've gotten the Fury, it should have been a part of this. The achievements. No, I don't want support. Achievements, go down. There's 97 achievements? What? Oh my god. I've only got 46 of them. Which is good, I guess. Slay the better? What does that mean? What? Okay, You did it, you said we did not get the good ending, okay. Oh, wait, we can kiss her? I'm done with this. We can Free someone who doesn't want to be freed. Possum? Fool the predator by faking your own death. Oh yeah. We could do that. Oh, and there's several, like, hidden achievements. I'm looking, bring the tower, clarity. Oh, we've seen the moment of clarity. Okay, we did that one. We didn't bring her the nightmare, but we've at least seen all of her. We have not brought all the perspectives to her. The shifting mound, I mean. The frog? We did bring the witch to her. I don't know if we got the Fury. Oh, we did get the Fury. Bring the Fury to her. We did get the Fury. Okay. Thank you, Steam achievements. None of that could be seen. So we're missing... We haven't seen 6 princesses. No, don't go to X. Don't go there. No, we don't want to go there. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid. We can raid Rolo. We haven't raided Rolo in a while. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, we'll raid Rolo. We haven't raided Rolo in a while. Oh no, chat has to catch up. No. Oh well, I guess I refreshed it and now nothing is up there. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna exit out of this. I could have just hit the quit button, but that's fine. Okay. We gonna raid Rolo, why not? Let's see. I don't know. There is a poll on Discord about what we would play next week. Don't mind the fact that there's a line on this side of my on the left side, the right side. I don't know how long there's a poll for. 4 more hours left for the poll for what we have to play next week. If anyone wanted to vote on that. But anyways, thank you for joining me today. Maybe we'll we might I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I do, it'll be a cross-stitching stream, so look forward to that. Anyway, thank you for joining me today, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.